去。现在在哪里？这是哪里？打扫。先去塔尔木堡看一看。那身上要有东西可以卖。剑，一堆装备可以卖。磨刀石，其实这边磨刀石有点暗，连接磨刀石用。
Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you not with a darling mine. Now, for the last time. The sun, he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck. Threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, the fish head's best. Fishy thighs and fishy breast.
可以了。保养提升94毛96，还97毛96。
So, from the beginning, the sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way to the forge he flies.
哦，现在磨到100。
Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you not with a darling mine. Now, for the last time. The sun, he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck.
这把剑看起来不是特别利，可是它卖价好像挺高的。
Fry your fish, the fish head's best. Fishy thighs and fishy breast.
2把都100。
So, from the beginning, the sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way to the forge he flies. Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay.
磨到没力。
My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine.
降了100。
For the last time. The sun,
我
he
自己拿那把
hides
剑都磨不到
behind
100。
the cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck. Threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish fish heads best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
降100，怎么磨了冒烟，竟然还有100。
So, from the beginning, the sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way, to the forge he flies. Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore. I'd buy a horse, but I am poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine.
这样。
Now, for the last time.
灵魂切到100，我就不信我的世界没有办法磨到100。
Behind the cloud, his heat goes cold and his fire goes loud. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, fish heads best, fishy thighs and fishy breast. 它这个边边要磨超久，它才会变成利的。可以看另一面的反光，看它还没有需要磨的地方。然后每把刀需要的角度不太一样。So, from the beginning, the sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way, to the forge he flies. Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay. 100。拿去买点。My breath is short, my feet are sore. I buy a horse, but I am poor. 记得这边武器匠好像蛮穷。
Good health. God be with you.
3.1K， 还好。900块。有什么东西可以买？锐利炉刀3。 剃刀、短剑、2K 的仪仗、镀金战斧，里面要15。品质最高的战斧。 我会选可以自己磨又可以打出盾击伤害的，应该是斧头比较好。只是它刺激比较烂一点。金属战斧、镀金战斧、金属战斧就连刺激都完全没有。 它盾击比较高一点，重击者，重型战斧，猎剑，敏捷需求超高的。 是耐久超低的。
I'd like to discuss. Are we agree?
Less.
那660块。
I knew we'd come.
还是奥塔大师对我看法怎么样？打扫的村民98，拉抬商人100。去找奥塔大师。威廉生意都不想跟我做，我怎么传进来？
Hey! What's up?
买。这个也买，通通卖。
My respects.
您的声望68。上来才快，才2000而已。
Less
抬价抬到爆，
since it.
That's too much.
2360加300，
I'll go for that. 先光去塔尔姆堡打支线。 Yeah.
又一个神字，哦，野猪狩猎点，当野猪。 气象不佳，看无。我冲太快都已经跑掉了。这什么地方？模仿组，还远的嘞。 有卡住。
Can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
上面都走不了。平原，这应该不算平原，这应该叫丘陵才对。到了，到了。衔接村子里面的支线。这有什么地方？这你走错地方。这样，猎人，该不又要倒立了？尼古拉
God
斯，
save you. Master Huntsman, is there any work for me here?
There's always something that needs doing. You're that Scarlet's lad, aren't you? Sir Radzig's lackey.
讲话很难听哦。
Sir Radzig is my liege, and I serve him faithfully. But that doesn't make me a lackey.
As you wish. What matters to me is that you're no layabout looking for easy work. I have a job here I can't give to just anyone.
I'm listening.
We've been having terrible problems with poachers lately. In Sir Divish's forests, we've been finding gutted entrails of deer and rabbit nooses all over the place. But no sign of the bastards who put them there.
And you want me to track down the poachers?
Indeed. Whatever you learn will be useful to me.
哦，
Do you suspect anyone?
Well, it's hard to say.
这是侦探
Seeing how
亨利
much
的时
harm they're
间。
causing, I'd say they're no crofters looking for a Sunday roast.
Shouldn't you be dealing with the poachers yourself?
I should, you're quite right. But when I ask the local folk anything, their mouths close up like clams. They're more
那你
scared of
是
me
人
than
品
the
不好
devil.
喽？
Do you think the locals are in on it?
Well, I don't know, maybe. But even if not, they'll never talk to me. They're scared I'll dig some skeleton out of their cupboard. You know, the smaller the village, the bigger the secrets. That's why I need an outsider to ask for me.
I understand. I'll try to find out something about them. Any advice about where to start?
Certainly. Ask around the village. Somebody must have seen or heard something. And it wouldn't hurt to ask in the inn in the glade, the one on the road towards Neuhof. I've heard they serve good venison, and no shortage of it.
That's clear enough. As soon as I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Thanks for your help, lad.
Good luck then.
这里面问一问，这应该是酒馆。酒馆问问总没错，又卡住。
Yeah.
这酒馆在哪里来的？右边。超级迷路。哎，掌柜，
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
What do you think about all the poaching lately?
What should I be thinking? If they ever catch them, Sir Divish will have them skinned alive. But for that to happen, our master huntsman would have to be made of sterner stuff.
Do you think Nicholas isn't doing enough?
A master huntsman who lets poachers run wild through his woods? He's useless. He couldn't even stop them hanging a stag's head on his own house.
Right. Thank you, innkeeper.
没屁用大
I'll be
师。
going.
Take care.
I'm at your servant.
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
I don't know anything about that. But if it's gossip you're
骨
after,
骼像
go and
布
speak
拉
to
达，
Brada the tanner. He always spins a good yarn. You'll find him at the end of the village, the last house on the way to the quarry.
Take care.
没有必要有直线。拉达，听说你会讲话。
I'm honored that a knight such as you
I heard you have poacher trouble.
certainly do. They're running wild around here, and they kill a lot more than they take. Many a time I've seen a carcass just thrown in a ditch.
为什么要这样？
Why would someone just
浪费
toss
食
their
物。
catch in the woods? It doesn't make sense.
The wagging tongues say they're just doing it to spite the huntsman.
Do you have any idea who the poachers could be?
If I knew, the bastards would be strung up by now.
Ah, don't tell me you've heard nothing at all.
Well, I did hear that Thomas, that fellow who works at the bathhouse, was mouthing off recently, saying he'd go and bag himself some game and lay on a right feast for the village girls.
I see. Has anyone seen those poachers with their own eyes?
No, just the dead game they leave behind. But Blacksmith Betty saw some goings-on in the woods.
Goings on? What's that supposed
大
to
家都有看到。
Well, that's what she said, and I ain't one to pry.
be? Why would anyone want to take revenge on the huntsman?
He's not the best-liked man in the village. We all know that. And then there are those who say Hannikin Hare is back.
Who's Hannikin Hare?
You're not from around here, are you? The Hare's quite the
She doesn't.
Talmberg legend. He used to be master huntsman here once, but then he ran off.
为什么要逃跑？
Why did he run?
Well, it just so happens I know the answer to that. Some big important nobleman came to Talmberg around then, and they made a grand occasion of it. And in the midst of it all, Hare had a falling out with some man-at-arms and knocked him in the moat.
把他脖子打
Poor
断。
bugger broke his neck. They picked the Hare up, but before they could take him before the court, he vanished.
Why take revenge on Master Huntsman Nicholas?
Because of Nicholas's wife, Margaret. Hare had his eye on her back then, but she didn't care for him and he was fuming. Well, and after he disappeared, Nicholas got his post.
Where did he run to?
No one really knows. They say he's hiding in secret tunnels beneath the castle.
秘密
But
通
that's
道
all。fairy tales. It's been years. As I see it, he's underground all right. 6 feet down and cold.
I want to ask... Thanks.
See you later.
到处问问，谁？你不站在这里？有人可以问吗？好，铁匠贝蒂，真是女的铁
God
匠。
save. How many?
I've got a few questions about these poachers.
So ask.
I heard you saw something fishy in the forest.
That's right, I did.
Can you describe what you saw?
It was after dark, I remember that. I went up
Yo,
past the
Tang, yo,
castle
Teo.
along by the clearing, and I saw someone had lit a fire, and there were figures
嗑药了吧？
singing and dancing, and I could hear the whistling of a pipe. And I could smell roast meat. It was like a feast of some sort. Only I thought maybe it was some witch's Sabbath, so I was afraid to stay too long in case they saw me.
Did you recognize anyone there? Someone from the village, maybe?
No. Like I said, it was dark. All I could see was shadowy figures moving around.
Did you hear any familiar voices?
No. But I heard
女孩们的
girls'
笑声。
laughter, goblets clinking, a piper playing. It sounded just like any feast.
Where is the clearing?
A short walk north of the castle. There's a track past the woodcutter's camp that takes you there.
Thanks. What do you make of this poaching that's been going on?
It's clear as day. Hannikin Hare's back. And putting those antlers on Nicholas's house? Well, we all know what that means, don't we? It's the sign of a cuckold, you mark my words.
You mean to say his
一堆
wife's
到
cheating?
一堆事情可以
All
讲。
I'm saying is she might be feeling the urge. It happens in the best of families.
Well, you're the first who's certain of Hare's return. So far, I've just heard vague rumours.
Well, now, I wouldn't say I'm completely sure. I suppose some other mischief maker could have done it, but better the devil you know. And everyone hereabouts knows Hare.
好多
You
人
were
得
singing a different song not long ago.
So? Why do you want to know so much, anyway?
It's nothing to you, but I'm helping Nicholas unmask that local poaching gang.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, now you know. And you also know not to keep anything from me. So, what's the story with that Hare?
All right, I'll tell you what I know. But promise not to tell Nicholas I said it.
I'll do what I
反正
can.
古拉大
I
爷
need to
跟我
let
讲
him
过
know
一样
what
的
I
事情。
discover. So, out with it.
It's to do with Margaret, his wife. They say it's all because of her.
Keep going.
I know full well Hare's here, because Margaret admitted as much.
What did she
真的
tell
假
you?
That he waited in the woods till she came by and they exchanged some words. Words was all she told me. Who knows what they actually got up to?
And what did they speak about?
I don't know. But if Nicholas knew they'd met, he'd most likely kill her.
You're sure she wasn't saying it in jest?
Oh no. Margaret wouldn't joke about something like that.
Who's this Hannikin Hare, anyway?
Hannikin Hare? There was a time he was master huntsman
本应该
here,
成为
and
他的妻
Margaret
子
was。set to be his wife. But then he got himself accused of murder and fled before they could hang him. Margaret and his job both ended up going to Nicholas.
So what's the story between Hare and Margaret?
It was complicated. He wanted her and she wanted him too, I reckon. At least for a while. But then she hitched up with Nicholas and now she says she never had a thought of wedding Hannikin Hare.
So what went on between Hare and the huntsman?
Those two? There was no love lost between them from the moment Hare arrived. And then Margaret got involved. It was a messy
三角恋。
business.
Do you think Hare really killed that man?
Who knows the truth of it now? I did find it all a bit odd. Hare never was much of a hothead. But then again, no one really knew him that well. And Margaret never wanted to speak of it. Wouldn't hear a word about it.
That's all I need.
Take care.
有人可以问澡堂的那个谁，汤姆，只有一只猪躺在这边。
Hey.
No. Sure. Where? Hello?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I'm here to find out about the poachers gang, and I need to ask a few questions.
Well, ask away. I don't have all day.
I heard you were yelling in the tavern that you were off to hunt some venison.
Look here. I don't know who you are, but you should watch your mouth.
I will, don't you worry. So what happened then?
What? Nothing. It was just the beer talking. I got pissed and started spouting shit. Didn't mean a word of it.
Maybe not. That remains to be seen. Blacksmith Betty saw people feasting in the woods, and she says there was a nice smell of venison. What do you know about it?
Nothing. I wasn't there.
And I don't suppose you'll tell me who was?
No, because I wasn't there.
你没去呢？
That'll do
你
me.
没去过呢？
I hear there's been trouble.
I don't have time to talk. God be with you.
Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
态度怪怪的哦。家人可能。
God's bless.
I'd like to find out about...
If I were you, I'd ask Thomas, the backhand. He was... Goodbye.
如果你调查关于汤姆的传闻，你就达成了。
I'm here to...
Well, ask away.
That'll do me.
Yeah.
问下一个，你 talk
Oh! Ah! Damn! Stay away from people if
Greetings.
you can't ride a
What do
horse,
you need?
moron!
I'd like to ask you about Hannikin Hare.
I'm sorry,
Hey.
but I really don't
单
want
刀
to talk
直入
about that.
所有线索指向你，这种快抢，快抢！
I know the Hare is here, and I know you spoke with him. And if you don't want your husband to find out, you better start talking.
Wait!
哎，成功
You！can't say something like that to Nicholas. God knows what he'd do.
It's in your hands whether I tell him or not.
All right, all right. What do you want to know?
How were things between you and Hare back then?
There was nothing between us. Hannikin Hare impressed my father with all his talk of noble blood.
受不了，
But
他
I
也不想
couldn't
嫁给他。
stand him, and I didn't want to marry him. And then it made no odds after he ran away.
So you didn't want him? I only asked because I've heard differently.
That's village talk. Of course folk gossip. Mostly they just want to hurt Nicholas.
Did Hare really commit the murder?
God in heaven, how should I know? Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
That remains to be seen. What did you talk about in the woods with Hannikin Hare?
I see Betty's mouth's been busy.
Don't blame her. I had to work hard to weasel it out of her. Now tell me.
Oh, all right. Well, it seems
You bad?
Hannikin Hare's exile has addled his brain. He told me he'd go off with me, that he still loves me and nonsense like that.
And what about you?
What do you mean? I was so shocked, I couldn't even scream.
Is that all he told you?
He said if I changed my mind, I'm to hang a garland of forget-me-nots on the house and wait for him at that place of ours.
Where was it you saw him exactly?
I wish I could tell you. The whole thing was like a fever dream. I almost got lost trying to get out of the forest. Even if I remembered, it wouldn't be any use to you. Hannikin Hare moves through the forest like a ghost. He knows every tree root off by heart.
I want you to hang that garland on the lodge.
But I don't want to go anywhere with him.
You don't have to go anywhere. But tell me, where's that secret meeting place of yours?
On the way to Ujits. Back then, we used to meet by the great big beech tree, right next to the wayside shrine. There's a lovely view there, you see.
And what time will he be waiting there for you?
At dawn. What are you going to do to Hare?
Never you
问
mind.
几句话。
The main thing is it will all get sorted out. That's all that matters, isn't it?
I suppose so. Very well, then. I'll hang the garland for you.
That'll be everything.
God be with you.
真相越辩越明。
Yeah.
找一下，那是谁？巴纳头，罗巴特，罗巴头。听说你有库曼人马感。
My respects to you.
I've been sent by Captain Bernard. He says you have Cuman marauders here.
Ah, so it was you Bernard was speaking of. Well, the Cumans are marauding, that's for sure. So Divish did declare a decent reward for taking the bastards down. But we've not had cause to pay out to anyone so far.
Is that because the locals are too frightened?
No, they're more than willing to try. It's just they don't seem to make it back again. But don't let me put you off. We do know of one camp. Along the road to Neuhof, hidden between the cliffs. I'll pay you your reward if you can bring me proof you've killed the camp leader.
特殊的头盔和一种
They wear
面具。
peculiar helmets with a face mask of sorts. Easy to recognize.
All right, I'll see to it.
耶！看看现在几点了？这里，内经见面，举办宴会空地。看一下，晚上应该来得及吧？下去剿匪喽！
Yeah.
哇，过不去！完了，真的过不去。
Yeah.
区几个库曼人。哎呦，其实蛮空旷的哦。这附近，哦，看到营地，上面投射。 能找得到吗？连那个战斗中的符号都没有出现，我看他们应该是找不到。我们竟然可以爬上来。
Kit nem látok! Megjött!
哎呦！
A gányba!
我的盾！
Ezt betalált! Megdög lesz!
Tú? Tú?
Bazd meg!
哎呦！左，直接毒烂，给你个痛快！哎，拿到了2个头盔，锁指甲，银马刺，好重。 这武器嘞，普通马刀，普通而已。匈牙利马刀。 都捡起来看看。183.2 148导弹。然后2件裤子。 玩家会被戳烂，锁指甲也被戳烂。哎，防御提升。 哎呦，是哦，闪瞎所有人。珠光宝石，穿起来就变轻。再来投射。这边怎么还有一只？流血流死吗？你怎么死在这里？五满弓。五满弓是比我的好。差不多一样，11.8，是11.7，没什么差。5万斧头也不烂，还有吗？有这个睡觉。睡真熟。醒了。射不到。我也上不去。完了。那我只能下去了。呜！狼嘞！我不会追上去了吧？吃一下他们家的东西。真的跑到上面去了。又跑下来。快点！你要回来了没？什么？为什么跑到这边就突然脱战了？可怕！有够问号！是不是听力不好？嘟！头盔，没有什么其他值钱的东西。烟熏香肠，奶酒5天。古曼钢盾，真是没有什么比较强的东西，就这样。开别人箱子喽，太复杂，完了。他也不会随身带个钥匙什么的。 有戒指。跟韩纳金见面。咦？河。哎，到了，到了。
I'm guessing Nicholas won't be joining us. Who the devil are you?
I thought you wanted to meet up with Margaret.
Fortunately, I'm not that much of a fool anymore. I was hoping I'd tempt Nicholas out of his lair. But let's get to the point. Who are you? And what are you doing here?
My name is Henry, and I work for the Master Huntsman.
So are you going to arrest me?
I am.
All I ask is that you listen to me first.
Speak.
Why should I listen to you?
Because if you care about justice, you're after the wrong man.
Anyone can say that.
And that's precisely why the accused should get a proper hearing.
但你没有请律师啊。
You're going to tell me you're innocent?
I wouldn't presume. I've been poaching on the Divish estate, and I'll take the punishment I deserve. But the crime I was nearly strung up for, that one I didn't commit.
Who are you, anyway?
Let me introduce myself. My name is Hanakin Hare of Zalush.
The nobleman?
贵族。
I used to be. My house became sadly impoverished. And I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher? I see. That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What happened to your family?
My father lost his influential friends and the money with them. After his death, I inherited only his debts. There was nothing for it but to sell off all our possessions, see to my sister's welfare, and manage as best I could.
That sounds a rough deal.
Believe it or not, I never cared for the life of a nobleman. I spent my youth running free, hunting in the woods.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg, and the morning after the banquet in his honor, one of his men was found dead.
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it, they did. At the banquet, I got into a fight with the man.
I know Sir Hanish of Lipa. Was Sir Henry his father?
Indeed. He was on his way to Ratai to take charge of the fiefdom for young Sir Hans Capon.
Why did you get into a fight with him?
The fall of the House of Zalush was the work of the Lords of Lipa, and that fellow took great delight in reminding me of it.
Why did you get...
And then
what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me with the fellow later that night.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see, and Margaret is his wife today. But back then, there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman of noble blood, and Nicholas was just plain Nick. Her father's preference was clear.
Do you know who did kill the man?
No. He was found in a ditch with his neck broken. He could have tripped and fallen, all on his own.
And that never occurred to anyone?
It did. But some people swore they'd seen us jostling on the drawbridge. Of course, that was Nicholas's work.
What did Margaret think of you?
She took me for a fool. She only had eyes for Nicholas, but I didn't see it then. In the end, she could have saved me.
How?
She could have told the truth. After the banquet, I was with her. But when they asked her, she said she hadn't seen me that night.
How did you get out of it?
What leads you to imagine I did?
Your head's still on your shoulders, so you must have escaped somehow.
I'm alive. But my name and my family's name has been dragged through the mud. For me, that's worse than the sentence waiting for me.
If you say so. But you still managed to get away.
Well, it's true. I had the good fortune to escape from the dungeon.
From the Talmberg dungeon? That can't be done, can it?
It's not too hard when the Lord of the Castle himself helps you escape.
So, Divish set you free? From his own dungeon?
He couldn't offend Henry, so he had to lock me up. But he trusted me. We were friends, after all. He led me out of the castle in the night. I was given a good horse, and in a couple of days I was in Silesia. And that was the end of it. At least until now.
And how did it happen?
It's a long story.
I've got time to listen.
All right. But for you to understand, I have to start from the beginning. I was born as Hannikin Hare of Zalush, the eldest son of Sidney of Zalush. My house became sadly impoverished, and I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned pope.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What happened between...
I was falsely accused of murder.
And didn't they have that? I think I've heard it. Even if I believed you, there's no proof. It all happened a long time ago.
I know. But if I didn't believe in my own innocence, I'd have to be crazy to have done what I did.
Why?
If I truly were guilty, why would I risk coming back to Bohemia? I could have died in peace as a rich man in the pay of the Jagiellonians. Only a fool would come back.
Nicholas took everything you had, regardless of your guilt or innocence. I'd say you have more than enough cause to want revenge.
I'm not like him. Anyway, you're right. I don't have any proof of my innocence. All I can give you is my word.
I trust you.
This is one of the most insane stories I've heard lately.
That doesn't surprise me.
But something tells me you're speaking the truth, Hannikin Hare.
Thank you. And if you want to help me, come to the old mine gallery in Broad Woods.
I'll be there.
I have a plan, but I need some help.
穆拉达的矿洞，矿洞界面。钓鱼地点19 Moonshine。 去。朝小洞去。咚咚咚咚咚咚。咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚。
So, what are you up to?
Working out how to get Nicholas's confession.
And how would you do that exactly?
Simple. I'll have him
让他
sign
签
it.
字。
I've had the priest in Janowitz write me up a parchment. When Nicholas signs it, he'll admit to everything written down there.
How do you want to force him to do that?
He won't have a choice, or rather he will have, between his wife Margaret and the job of huntsman.
I'm not following this at all.
It's plain enough. We'll kidnap Margaret. That's to say, you'll kidnap Margaret while I distract Nicholas. If he wants to see her again, he won't have any choice.
加入犯罪。
Kidnapping? That doesn't seem like much of a way to clear your name.
No? Take a look around you, Henry. Sigismund kidnapped Wenceslas, his own brother. And Divish was abducted by Medek of Waldeck.
True, but Sigismund and Medek kidnapped the men they wanted to bargain with. You're thinking of taking a man's wife who's done nothing to deserve it.
And what of it? Those others did it for money or power. I'm doing it to redeem my honor. And since you mentioned Margaret, she's not all
也
that
是啊，
innocent.
他也
Could
不
have
算是完
sworn
全无
because
辜
of。her.
But that confession's just a scrap of parchment with writing on it. What will happen to him after that?
That scrap of parchment is for Sir Divish and the provincial court. But we'll be generous to Nicholas and let him leave in peace before we deliver the confession to Talmberg.
So Nicholas will go free, and you'll clear your name.
Hopefully.
So what do I need to do?
I had Nicholas's prized hunting horn liberated. I'm sure Nicholas will recognize its sound from quite far off. I'll lure him out of the lodge at dawn.
And I'm meant to kidnap his wife while he's gone.
Of course, it would be best if she went with you voluntarily, but if not, you'll just have to drag her with you.
出事了怎么
I
办
don't？ know. What if there's trouble?
That's
不
why
劳
I'm
的还是
sending
我。
you. I trust you. But whatever happens, Margaret mustn't be hurt. When you get her, bring her here. Then we can decide what's next.
All right.
Don't forget,
不
tomorrow
惜
at
一切
dawn.
代价绑架玛格丽特。这要自己把它运过来，还蛮远的。会不会直接就把它敲晕了，然后翻过来？
You! What the hell are you fooling around here for? Get off right now, or I'll fucking see you all. Something you're looking for here?
我有卫兵在那边守。指甲，我指甲噪音超大。哎，装上去怎么噪音还变低？太神了！这装噪音变成0。What the fuck? What the fuck? 为什么这两个装上去噪音反而会降低啊？这两个不都板甲吗？而且噪音还超高的。 ？What the hell？
What's going on there?
哎，不能从正门进去。
What's going on there?
卡住。
Hey, who's there?
No one。居然会换边。
What's that?
等到晚上。 这么黑，你应该看不到了。得从人家面前走过去。
Hey!
开锁升级。第六感，沉默扒手。幸运之道，道圣。 哦，闪人哦！超重，会把它放在马上。我想一路走过去。 有超重，先保留开一下穿起来。我还没办法拿火把。 不能跑，也不能跳，也不能拿火把。看无啊，真正是看无。撞树。快一半。有趣的地点。卡住。太黑了，啥都看不到。扛着人体的时候没办法吹口哨。哎，我可以装火把。至少这样看得到路。要多远？快到了。天还没亮我就带过来了，办事效率超高。点的玛格丽特来了。
Good work, Henry. Now we have to act fast and sort out Nicholas. Are you all right?
最后个选项也太直接了吧
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it, but what else can we do?
Believe me, it gives me no pleasure either. But there's no other way. Take this confession. Go to Nicholas and make him sign it before you tell him where Margaret is.
又我做，怎么不是你去？
I'm not complaining, but couldn't you go to him yourself?
Believe me, I'd rather not drag you into it at all. But if Nicholas sees me, he'll go straight for my throat before I get a word in. The only way to avoid bloodshed is if you go.
I see. Yes, you're probably right. And what if he attacks me?
Then of course you'll have to defend yourself. If you knock some sense into him in a duel, all well and good, but don't forget we need him alive. So keep a cool head.
All right. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. And what if he refuses?
You'll have to make him, one way or another.
I'll get to it.
Here's the document. Don't forget to tell him he should get the hell out of Talmberg before we take it to the castle.
Where would I find you?
I'll wait for you in the clearing. Be quick. I don't want to keep poor Margaret here any longer than necessary.
I understand.
玛格丽还这边坐得很悠闲，不能跟他讲话。任督这边证实。没得赌。
呀！
你老婆不见了。从我侥幸台来，这不是侥幸台，这啥？盗猎者的红鹿肉，盗猎者的小屋。哎呦，水哦！夜莺药剂的配方哎，幸运之骰。好棒哦！来木猎弓，时髦的便携。他现在到罗宾汉的帽子还给他。哎呦，意想不到的地方有一堆好东西。
呀！呀！
摔得满地找牙。哎，到了，卡住。哎，没办法走别人屋顶。卡住了。人呢？
Have you seen my wife, Margaret? I'm sure something must have happened to her. I can't find her anywhere.
Yes.
被我掳走了。
Speak, where is she?
Hannikin Hare is holding her captive.
How do you know that?
It makes no odds. Just listen to me.
What, you whoreson? Tell me where she is right now or you'll rue the day.
Bluster all you want, but if you ever want to see Margaret again, you better get a grip on yourself.
Where is she? Tell me!
You scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. Sign this parchment here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I, Nicholas Angel, do hereby confess... Conspiracy against Sir Hannikin Hare?
Why?
Just in proper punishment? What? You must be out of your fucking mind. Never.
Have you no honor at all? You almost sent an innocent man to his death on account of a woman, and now justice has finally caught up with you. So face it like a man.
Justice? What's all this about justice? Come to that, who are you, really? Why, you probably weren't even a glint in your father's eye when it all happened, and you want to judge me?
Merciful justice. If you sign this, Sir Hannikin will give you a head start. You and your wife can be long gone before Divish learns what you did.
I take it there's no other option.
这样也嘴遁成功。
But the deal could have been far worse. You can trade your good name for a happy life with your wife.
There. Now tell me where my wife is.
There's an old mine gallery, a little to the south of here. Margaret is in there, alive and well.
I certainly hope so.
妈嘞！这个奇怪的地方。
Yeah.
没去。我每次开道具栏之后，我方向都会乱转。走。
Yeah.
好。可以啊。
Have you got it?
It's done. He signed it.
Voluntarily?
Yes. More or less.
Well, I'm glad it's been done without bloodshed.
And what now? Will you take the confession to Talmberg?
We'll go together. I need you to bear witness. I've been gone for years, and I'm not sure they'll take my word for anything.
Well, I hope they do believe you. Otherwise, we're both for the noose.
Don't worry. Divish won't forget our former friendship so easily. We'll wait until morning and then set off.
Right.
耶！自动等待。居然还要过场动画。
Anakin Hare, I never expected to see you again.
It was the will of God that I returned.
You realize that Sir Henry of Lipa has never repealed his sentence against you. I'm duty-bound to arrest you and turn you over to the provincial court.
Perhaps. But will you read this first? Henry here is my witness that your master huntsman Nicholas signed it himself. This ought to change their minds.
It might. I'm sorry, Anakin. I always trusted you. But your guilt seemed irrefutable. Nicholas was very thorough. Oh, there's no doubting his own confession. Captain.
Yes, sir.
Have the Master Huntsman arrested.
That won't be necessary. I don't think they'll find him.
I understand. So, what's to be done with you now? Poaching? And kidnapping the Master Huntsman's wife. You see my
你
difficulty.
怎么会知道？
I know. I can't stay here. It's enough to know my name is cleared.
I'll have a letter drawn up to recommend you to the service of Sir Vincent at Vellish Castle.
Thank you, sir.
But if Nicholas has vanished and we're sending you to Vellish, then
What?
who's going to be my master hunter here?
There's one obvious candidate. Henry here. Help me bring Nicholas to justice.
我只是一个纯粹的
There's
共
no
犯而已。
disgrace as a hunter.
Really? Well, what of it, young man?
又多一个头衔，狩猎大师。OK。
It would be an honor, sir.
Good, good. Then I hereby name you Master Huntsman at Talmberg Castle. My Chamberlain will tell you more about your new responsibilities. Good luck to you, Hannigan.
Thank you, Henry. I could never have managed it without you. God willing, we will meet again one day.
这样是不是要定期运肉过来？其实可以不用，我只是多了一个新家可以睡。猎人的家直接变我家，我就是猎人。罗巴托。
God be with you.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Well, that is a fine bit of news. I've received another report. Some folk were ambushed by the Talbot Creek on the way towards Ujits. I reckon it'd be worth a look there.
All right, I'll take a look around. I have some trophies.
Show me.
4个耳朵。
So many. My lad, you're like the smiting right hand of God. 我其实不知道他的堡主到底是指谁。有主菜的吗？
Good health to you. Goodbye.
哎，真其实就没有事做。又有新的支线，阿迪亚兹克。 哦，活动给予者。哪里？楼上。哦，你是堡主。
God save you.
I heard that the monastery's causing problems.
Well, it may seem that way to someone who's unfamiliar with this specific case, but in fact, the situation is far more complex.
So they aren't buying less stone, and it isn't taking them longer to do everything?
Well, yes, these things are happening, of course, but it's hardly the first time. It's common practice. I've written them a courteous letter, and the matter will be settled again soon.
And what if they're looking for another quarry? With better stone at a better price?
That's ridiculous. Nothing but idle rumors. I haven't received an official complaint from the monastery, and so all is well. As I've said, we just need wait, and this will all be resolved.
God save Master Chamberlain. Here I am.
So I see. And what do you want from me?
I'm the new Master Huntsman. I was told to report to you.
Aha, yes. That whole business with Nicholas was, how shall I put it, rather unfortunate. Well, I won't keep you with the lamentations of an old man. Now, to your new duties. You're to supply the castle kitchen with game and protect the woods from poachers. Although there shouldn't be too many of those now.
No, I expect not. And when shall I start?
Right away. Sir Divish is planning to hold a banquet soon, and he wants venison for it.
All right, I'll get going right away.
By the way, the master huntsman should get a
留在木
hunting
屋里，
bow and appropriate livery.
还有还送
You'll
装备
find。everything in the lodge, which is also yours for as long as you hold the office.
I see. That's good news.
Yes, yes. Nothing but good news. Run along now. Good luck then.
猎王亨利，我现在要正式有自己的猎场，不再是盗猎者。有限时间吗？我现在是猎人，双重意义，有猎盗猎者，然后还有猎猎物。我这个刺可以之后再说。解一下两肋插刀。你的摸石好朋友又发生什么事情？一定是上班偷懒。送了树丛。有趣的地点，这是什么？怎么在地图边边有看过这个雕像？好多草。黄树。Traveler。连搞事仔又怎么啦
？Henry, I'm glad you came. Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
How do you like it at the mill, Fritz? It's got to be better than the mines.
It's worse here than at Scarlet's. There you could disappear without anyone
果然
noticing.
又是想偷懒。
But here,
But why would you want to disappear? Nimoy isn't here.
no, he's not. But the local foreman is an even bigger ass.
I'm not sure that's possible.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
I spoke with him briefly, and he doesn't seem so horrible.
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard. And arrogant. You should see how he puffs himself up when he's off to play dice with Lawrence.
Who's Lawrence? Another mill hand?
Aye, but at the neighbouring mill. They call him the Wren. Damned if I know why. Thomas goes there to play dice with him.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. And what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Matthew gonna see her. But Thomas is the root of the problem.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the pay's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
What?
又想要做坏事是
We
吧？
could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it.
Goodbye.
可以训练什么？
Hey,
格斗
I want to get better at fist fight.
certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
讲
Isn't
价，
that quite a lot?
朋友
What do you
价
say to this?
More. Agreed. Good luck.
这个是学一次，他就不会让你再学那个等级了吗？还是可以一直学下去？
Certainly.
学一次又不能再学了。
I'm interested in.
All right.
啊，付
Now,
钱，
pay close attention.
直接提升。那好像多学一学也没有坏处。格斗10等，顺便再学一次。
I want to get better.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone.
All right.
540块。朋友价，朋友价，
More.
友情砍价。
Agreed.
马修嘞，马修觉得
Jesus,
怎么
what have
样
you？been up to?
I've heard you don't have it easy here.
So you spoke to Fritz then? I bet that wasn't quite how he put it.
No, not quite. Apart from Thomas's name, the rest was mostly swear words.
I can imagine. I've been hearing the same from him all week. The foreman here is a pain in the arse. He's trying either to wear us to the bone or force us to leave.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once. He's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working at a mill, but not with him around. It's unbearable, and there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine. I'll try and talk to him.
I'm glad. But try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind. I'd like to ask about that Tom. I'd never have guessed he's like that.
Well, get a job here as a hand and you'll soon see.
And what does he do during the day? Does he work with you?
Good one. He keeps his eye on everything, but his hand will touch the saw when the miller shows up. Which isn't that surprising.
Why?
The last time he did anything, he almost took his thumb off with a chisel. I wouldn't put an axe in those paws of his either.
So, he's clumsy and arrogant. That's what you said about your last master, that Nimoy.
Aye, but at least you could sneak away from old Nimoy for a bit. No chance of that around here.
可以训练什么？可以
I'd
训
like
练
you to
潜
teach
行
me
诶。
how to be better at stealth.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right, but it'll...
Isn't that...
朋友价，朋友价。
We agree?
You're right, Pip. Agreed. Good luck, then. Jesus!
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I'm interested. Isn't that quite... Since...
That's a... Agreed.
身体。
Good health.
I'd like...
Certainly.
I'd like... Isn't that...
That... Agreed. See you later.
潜行机等。C。暗杀。打重脸。增加1/3的伤害。这弓箭往后从背后射应该很强。我先暗杀好。Sneaky beaky like。唐马斯在哪里？居然在酒馆里面，上班时间还在偷懒。
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you?
听说可以玩骰子。
Lawrence from Bodine sends word that he has some time at night and some groschen.
Lawrence from Buddy. The Red. You've had dealings with the Miller Peshek.
I've told you what I was supposed to. Whether you go or not isn't my problem.
No need to get all worked up about it. I'm too busy right now anyway, so if you see him, tell him next time.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
I heard them say something else.
So they're complaining, are they? I provide for them, and all they do is slack off.
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
But you need the help anyway, and they're pretty handy.
Maybe, but they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill, and I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work
定哪一定，
and
哪一次不一
leave
定
Jane。alone in the meantime?
Now I think about it, probably not. You've been a pest for a long time now, and they'll want to pay you back for it.
Then why the hell did you start talking about it? You were just wasting my time.
It's not like you do anything anyway. Apart from sitting around yelling at the men actually doing the work.
Listen, I was being pretty reasonable, but now you're on thin ice. If you want to fight, just say so.
We need to pick a place for the fight that isn't too public.
That's one thing we can agree about.
You have any idea where we could do it?
There's a place to the north of Ledichko we can go to after sunset. We won't be seen there, and most of the time it's empty.
打起来还要约的，
Above Ledetchko
约战
at dusk.
踹供。
Fine. And who will I be giving a pasting to?
Take your pick. There'll be 3 of us, and you can bring 2 of your friends as well, so there'll be more than enough to go around.
And why not? Do we have a deal then? No trying to get out of it later on.
Agreed.
Goodbye.
用拳头解决。
Hey!
I did it. I arranged to fight him just like you wanted. He had nothing against the idea. He'll bring 2 men, and the 3 of them will wait for us on the hill near Ledetchko.
I wasn't expecting that. I thought he was too much of a coward.
So, how are we going to do it? Should we just meet there?
No. Come and see me towards evening, and then we'll go. Oh, and perhaps you should let Matthew know. Since you were the one who set it up. Take care.
马修，该开打喽。
Jesus, what have you been up to?
Well, I spoke with him.
How did it go? Did you come to an agreement?
No. There's no talking to him.
What will we do now? I suppose we could just leave, but I don't want to as long as there's some coin to be earned here.
Don't go running off just yet. Fritz and I have come up with a plan.
Shit. You want to trounce him, don't you?
We've arranged a fight to decide things. If we win, he'll leave you alone. If we lose, you'll be on your way.
Sakra! Well, I suppose we've got no other choice. There's no talking to that man. But I find it hard to believe he'll just leave us alone, even if we do win.
It will be us 3 against them 3. That's an honourable fight, and the better men will win.
If you say so. Take care.
捡，有没有澡盆啊？身上都是泥巴。哦有。打架喽！
God's a fucking...
Alright, I'm here. Let's do it.
So let's go.
Good luck then.
打架喽，伙伴们！
God save you.
哪里？好远，准备打架，骑马过去喽！
Yeah.
Fight! 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 全身板甲，你想跟我打架？我看是嫌拳头痛，一个明显不同装备的人。
The more the merrier.
Arsehole. You won't think it's so funny in a minute.
I think you're fucking hilarious.
Enough horseshit. I didn't come here for a chat.
Just as well. You're not much of a conversationalist.
Are we gonna get on with this anytime soon?
Let's do it! Stopiche!
Let's do it! 揍烂！擦！痛不痛？痛不痛？铁手套，你痛不痛？
I'm going.
痛不痛啊？痛不痛？等一下，我是不是做错人？我做错人了。哎，忘了做错人呢。凑到队友。
That's that then.
Do you think it will be enough?
He definitely looked like he'd had enough.
True. He'll either stop or make life hell on earth for us.
So, anything else you need from me?
No. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, no problem. What are friends for?
You forgot something.
Of course. You're right. Here's something on the side, Henry.
Ah, there's no need for that. I did it out of friendship. You can spend the coin on drinks at the tavern.
Thanks. You're a real friend.
We really are in your debt now.
耶！居然已经醒了，有人扒了他们身上的东西。
About some foreign knight what turned up in Sasau?
I did. Some of the lads at the tavern were talking about him. They say he's there quite often.
They saw him, did they? Who is he?
They said he's come here from Germany. He speaks our tongue, but with an accent you could cut with a sickle.
威里希不是已经跑了吗？
You might be one of
Who's... What have we got here? Entertainment.
为什么他都不想跟我打架？
Is that the best you can do?
没办法，那你要打就打吧。我刚只不小心打到你而已啊。
Where else would you go to hear what's going on but the tavern?
Shit!
Please!
Hey! There's fellows beating each other over there! Do something about it!
他身上会不会还有留着我刚付给他那些交学费？看一下，哎、有哎、还我。免费学习，那我要来过主线，询问征兵者的事情。先去问汤马斯好了。我是忘记骑马了。
Well, well, who's this coming here? I never set eyes on him in my life. No doubt one of those fucking troublemakers who's been going around murdering and thieving. We'll have none of that here.
为什么会有？
Come on then. You're dead.
为什么会有守卫追着我？强盗，不是守卫，只有一个人是强盗，也太废了。 不是都应该有3个人吗？成群结队的，独孤寡脸。嘿呀！唐马是怎么还躺在这里？哪里？哦，这个。
Shit. What's going on?
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that.
盖的教堂集体。
They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh? God be with you.
马上就有进展。Yeah.
Yeah.
嘿呀嘿呀嘿！看无？
Yeah.
教堂。左边。教堂里面是亮的吗？哎，是亮的。哎，真的是亮的。 门是开着的。
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Amen.
What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk?
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to
Ayo,
you.
by the
I had to
hall.
go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test
干嘛
ready.
打到你们所有人吗？可
Let's
以
see
啊。
how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft.
太压
If you want
抑
to join us, you have to kill Pius.
I have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Who's Pius, and why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale.
管
Pius
只想当神父啊！
but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
有没有别的任务
Do
啊？
you have any other test?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything.
最棘手一个
And this is
考
the
验，
toughest task we've got.
So how many
你
men
今天
have you
选的
already
真
sent?
好啊，亨利。
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him
逻辑正
outside,
确。
and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long.
唯一一个新人
He，should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal? He always went about well dressed and had a
带了一
fine
把很
looking
漂亮的
weapon.
匕首。
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt
小
if
慧好
someone
糗。
stopped drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break
每
loose
个
in
人
the
找到
monastery
他的
after
尸
the
体。
murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Good luck then.
撤退。 What's this？ 杀烧教堂的钥匙。艰苦朴素。
What's that?
Yeah.
去酒馆。晚上真的超黑，都看不到路。屏住呼吸，慢慢行。谁要去当和尚了？
God Almighty! You wouldn't be Carl by any chance? No. See you later.
你是卡尔吗？
God be with you. You wouldn't be Carl.
No. Farewell.
你是卡尔吗？
Greetings, good.
You wouldn't be Carl.
No. Good luck to you.
你是卡尔吗？
God's sake.
You wouldn't be Carl.
No. Take care now.
你是卡尔吗？哎、你是卡尔、欸，睡得这么熟。这样录微信。交谈都不用，直接偷盗。我回去跟拉德基大人报告。 还是不应该去报告，因为他说他会看着我。夜路走过了，我还碰到鬼。又有陷阱。啊！我都在城镇里面，还有敌人。什么敌人
？Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law.
我又砍下小。
You halt!
I've heard reports of this Jeff.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you.
Do you think I'm so?
Fuck.
Oh well.
You.
What the fuck? 走在路上就被打，莫名其妙。我没有盔甲修理工具。 莫名其妙被敲。回到早上，书可以读，力量增加。击倒对手几率增加40%。15，现在多少？9而已。威力鲁刀10等。读到早上。升等。睡到中午。咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚。
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoy.
跟亨利在讲什么梦话？我的发。发生什么事？为什么要读取？咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚，该不会当掉了吧？怎么睡到当掉 ？What the fuck？ 哎，没当。咚咚咚咚咚咚咚！我怎么醒不来？我用眠了。哎，我醒来了。但是为什么醒这么久？拉德记啥？前来报告，完全不跟我讲话。
The Lord be praised. What brings you to...
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhoff massacre... It's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhoff.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhoff too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. God be with you.
Oh my god. 自己修一下自己的衣服。咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚。扫除并杀掉派阿斯，一定要加入吗？只有加入。一路上都没发生什么事，因为现在是早上。读过文书，来吃免费的东西。看门修士。
I've been sent here from Talmberg.
Gotta be the master builder.
It has to do with the stuff.
Then that's a map. His study's right above.
Can I take a look inside?
What's got into you, boy?
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
Well, that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving.
甚至没有信就进来了。
The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire.
这样你也
The way
收
he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. Yes. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. May the Lord watch over you.
Strange feeling being without all of that.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
修道院篇开始。除了我以外，还有4个新加入的。
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam. Et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
没人叫我要唱啊。
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum Inloquium tuum
幸好有人帮我。
vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor.
格雷戈尔
And wear it with honor.
居然还有新名字，
Welcome, brother.
所以没人会知道之前名字，谁之前名字是派阿斯。越来越难找。
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
It looks like we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
请开始你的导览。
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go.
跟当兵差不多。
Remember one word, discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Salve Domine。修道院等级制度，真理与修行人生。好长。一辈子再也没从墙里出来过。Oh my god!
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
见习修士约读课。
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks, the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here. Will you tell me something about...
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother, and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot
Peter.
Soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about life here.
Work Prayer, work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Salarius. They say he used to be a thief.
需要恶灵之书。
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
禁书。
What would you like?
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know, but I've no time for idle chat. I
抄书抄
transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years, and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
可憐。卢卡斯。
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
怪怪的。
You really don't know anything about anyone?
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
If you could, who would you vote for to be the abbot?
But I can't vote, so what's the point of worry? Ask Antonius. He often talks about it, and I'm sure he has an opinion.
There's something I should tell you. Something secret. I'm looking for someone here in the monastery.
You're looking for someone? But you're a novice, aren't you?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
I think that you're the man I'm looking for.
What are you on about? You can't be serious.
I am. Your secretiveness, the fact that you don't want to speak with anyone, that you keep to yourself, you're obviously hiding something.
But you're wrong. You've made a terrible mistake. I'm not the man you're looking for. I'm not.
直接乱指控。
Please, don't hurt me.
I'll leave you in peace.
You're a madman.
I'd like to ask... Well, that's all.
眼睛是插图，但其他的新来的人，大家都聚在这边。真旅，阅读课。
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm
注意
Yonah,
老了见习
the
修
oldest of the
那就不是
novices.
他。
I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested in the other novices. Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got something to hide. I'd keep well clear of him if I was you.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The circators who make the rounds despise him, and they'd never punish anyone without cause.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery, and I came here to look for him.
到处抢。
Ha! I knew it! He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
What are you talking about? You clearly know something I don't.
I'm telling you, keep your eye on him. He's no monk. That's what my gut tells me. And my gut's never wrong. What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
I don't know yet.
You should talk to the circators or the prior about it. Not act on your own.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
Talk
to me, brother.
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
Is there anything I can do to help here?
I'm glad you asked. There's one thing, a silly thing really. I haven't thought to mention it to anyone before, but not long ago, a brother brought me a crumpled piece of parchment. He says he found it rolled up in a hole in the wall. The thing is, it was a page from Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who. Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it.
I'd like to ask... What can you tell me about the novices?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yorick is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Can you leave the monastery?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get in or out.
可以从我马身上，哎，不行。要完成任务。陈岛。可以替换就餐与睡觉时间。凌晨4点晨岛，6点用餐，8点工作，12点在图书馆工作，4点在午间晨岛，5点祷告，6点晚岛集齐就餐，7点晚岛结束，自由活动2个小时，9点就寝。剩下一个人没有找到。
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Is there anything I could help with?
You know there is. Perhaps you've heard that Abbot Peter is gravely ill. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
What do you need me for?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now you know most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Salarius could help.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Salarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me,
and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
禁忌之书。你谁？懂你是。巡查长史蒂博。
I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony. I have the feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm the circator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything's the way it should be.
And when it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Are there ever any disagreements between the brothers?
Unfortunately, yes. The biggest quarrels right now...
还是院长选举。
I understand.
对他们要谁要选院长一点都不关心啊！现在几点？快9点。
Praise be to our Lord.
他们是不是都已经跑去就寝？开锁器，注意哦，这边有一个开锁器。锁都是非常困难，赎罪券，这个是非常困难，被石头挡着。卢卡斯。这是什么地方？
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
连个火把也没有。西斯钦，最后一个人。
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
哎呦，可以。
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to you.
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. Tell me about Antonius.
Well, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with, of course, the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
I'm interested in Yodok.
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat. He'll turn you in for the price of a turnip. I'd bet my life that if he wasn't here, he'd be a cumin scout, bowing and scraping for a few groschen.
That doesn't sound too flattering.
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out for him. He's got his eye on everyone, and he'll rat on you for even the slightest of infractions.
What can you tell me about Lucas?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
That's all. I'd like to ask... Well, that's all.
睡觉时间到。
Mother of God, what are you doing, you wretch?
Salve Domine. Salve Domine.
噪音竟然有23，修士服的噪音超高了，真是什么都没有。 洞穴蘑菇，妈，这里面还可以赌，洗澡，火把一根。 刚来就做坏事。
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You wouldn't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad. Brother, stealing is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly as a monk.
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must comfort...
说好的喝酒呢？我有罪，我拿了一根火把，就被关禁闭一整天。第一天入伍就是关禁闭。
I've heard some unsettling news. I've been told you've lied about who you are the entire time you've been here. What do you have to say about it? Who are you really?
I don't have anything to say. If I'm not me, then you're not you. And that must mean we aren't talking together now.
Enough of that nonsense. Tell me who you are and what you're looking for here.
I'm Carl, or I was, and I was ordered here by my father. What do you mean looking for? I've no idea what you're talking about.
I can find out whether you really are the Carl we accepted here. If you are, no need to worry. All accusations against you will be withdrawn. But until I find out, you'll have to be isolated from the others.
禁闭时间加长。喂，这个动画怎么会卡住？禁闭的时候又加禁闭，那看来就是卢卡斯啊。15小，继续算而已。在修道里面乱搞一通，被踹出去。OK。
Peace be with you, brother. Ah, Gregor.
I saw you drinking and playing dice in the cellars at night.
So, your eyes are...
Come to think of it, why not?
Wonderful. Our little trinity was in...
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I saw you drinking and...
So your eyes are... Wonderful.
Drinking, boozing.
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been.
I've had enough.
You dare resist punishment?
Yes, brother. That's...
You failed to complete your trial.
失败，你笑死，直接被驱逐。大海捞针。没有了，还是继续当我们的和尚。
What are you doing here?
What does it look like?
But...
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
But you're the cicators. You're the ones meant to be keeping order here. How can gambling and drinking be a fitting part of a monk's life?
Well, if you really want to know, see for yourself.
All right. Have it your way.
Brother, stealing is a sin. You should know...
Very well, brother.
Now.
又来了，等一下，怪怪的，我又爆开了。然后接下来要接那个长老炮的，把我抓出来问话了。抓，居然没有。这一次怎么没有？
Peace be with you, brother.
Praise be to Christ.
And what is it?
「人家祷告在哪里？哦对，这里。我营养怎么那么高？这被关紧闭还是会被喂得饱饱的。去吃东西，6点了啦。地博跟其他人一起吃饭，吃饭。
Certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows.
是每个人有固定的位置。
When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour.
好像有，
4th hour until
我只能在那
about
边
the
吃而已。
6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else.
I'd like to ask...
None be said rather early at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has been
Brother.
Vespers.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? I
这不是吃饭时候吗？
I did come a little late, so perhaps...
Brother, I wasn't born. This is your first...
What? 吃饭错了吗？
Readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service, the glory of life everlasting. As soon as anything has been ordered by the Superior, receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in executing. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is
营养有够高。
punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy.
吃饭是不是可以不用吃啊？
By his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as...
到处乱逛，非常困难的锁。阅读圣普罗科皮尔斯马拉松山，这啥？关于耐久的书。论听命。8点在工作间工作。绷带。
What troubles you?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
来看看雄鹿之血药剂要怎么做。
No peace till the afterlife. Have you been to Ujits to visit your parents' grave?
太多药剂，雄鹿之血、圣约翰草、蒲公英、聚合草、油、研磨圣约翰草、圣约翰草和聚合草倒入大锅中，然后加热一轮，冷却，加入蒲公英。
The food's definitely gone downhill. I remember back when we ate like
圣约翰草、聚合草、蒲公英。油。研磨圣约翰草。说不能快速翻译，他一定要 番。圣约翰草，然后圣约翰草加聚合草。磨，感觉没有变比较碎啊，好像有。聚合草。组上一轮，冷却之后加入蒲公英。等它冷却，我去装水。再加热一点点。倒药水。OK。
What trouble?
I finished my work.
Show me what. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
完成，你做自己事了吧。
Peace be with you, brother.
哪里可以找到那个谁？给我开锁器的那个人。书馆。真旅，这啥？阅读提升，布拉格，超书修饰。跳蚤。
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
这书是不是都可以拿起来读一读？而有些书超级大的。 抄写桌。这啥？教会分裂。这谁？哎，塞拉尔斯修士。
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'm looking for something a little unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Just for fun. Pull the other one, brother. It's got bell.
God.
What troubles?
I'm looking.
And what?
I'm looking for
lockpick.
What's it to you? Do you have some or not?
Peace, brother. There's no need to get all worked up. So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
20个开锁器，一个就要17.9块。
Go away, brother. You shouldn't be here.
用食物换开锁器。牺牲睡觉时间倒是可以。现在几点？快10点。10点要干嘛？中午12点在图书馆工作。采花修士，卢卡斯，会找那个被吃下来的书的书页。不知道丢在哪里。大家都在工作，只有我一个人在乱跑。有巡查长。这个都没有。这边一个开锁器。啥都没有。这边锁都是非常困难。 巡查长约翰。我们需要开锁。哎，就找到一个，5个了。咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚。哎呦，云床特别好。这有什么地方？简单的锁开启，装饰匕首，200块。世俗之物。上头锦书。找出赃物的主人。为什么已经找出来了？我的发。等一下。世俗之物，这批赃物是西斯金人，他承认了。西斯金就是派阿斯。很轻呢，卢卡斯，这里。
What would you like?
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
There's a lot of coin in the stash. You have to admit it looks suspicious.
I admit it might look that way. But if I tell you what I'm hiding from everybody, I think you'll understand why. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of I was rich and I've no head for managing the estate and they...
What about the dagger?
That's a memento of better times. Father gave me that when I was a little lad. And it's done right by me more than once, when I got drunk somewhere with the wrong sort of people.
Do you know how to fight?
And how?
巡查长来打我。
Boozing and brawling. God, how I miss that here.
I see.
What? A man pours his heart out to you when you play Judas. How?
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been.
Very well, bro.
I still need... You have a weapon. Here in the monastery. You failed to complete your trial period.
又失败了。我已经知道派亚斯是 那个洗丝巾。记得那群盗贼说他有随身带一个匕首。是这样，我们要接里面那个藏书的丝线，算我可以直接偷溜进去。还是谨慎一点好。咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚。
Ah, Gregor.
Brother, stealing is a sin.
不是我读到这边每次都变这样。
Very well. 我们连这段时间一起跳过吗？
I've heard some unsettling news.
A terrible crime was committed at Neuhof, and one of the perpetrators is here as a novice. I traded places with the car.
我没有和他大人交易啊，我只是偷走他的推荐信。
If what you say is true, much graver things than I dared fear occur beyond the confines of the monastery walls. Thank you for revealing the truth, but it will be I who conducts an investigation of our novices. I must ask you to leave now. From this moment on, the monastery will be in charge of the investigation. We'll find the perpetrator and hand him over to the law.
But...
I'm sorry, my boy, but you must go. You have no business here.
怎么读怎么失败。有时候他会过来，有时候他不会过来。
What would you like?
Brother.
Very well.
一直关禁闭。一直在轮回同一天。不过现在真知道，洗丝巾就是派他死的。
I've been told you've lied.
I don't have anything to say.
I got.
继续关。 赶不赶快一点？咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚。
I've already given my boy a thrashing over this, but once I get my hands on the fiend with whom he cooked up this asinine plan, I will wring his goddamn fucking neck!
Calm down, my lord. You're in a monastery.
The insolence! Help him flee and then pretend to be him?
It's certainly an unfortunate incident, but there's no need for such agitation or profanity. We will take care of it. Ah, that's him! Stop him!
Now I've got you, you bastard!
啊，什么？
Fuck! If I don't kill Pius now, I never
Quite
will.
a place intended only for monks.
Is that the best you can do?
什么东西 ？What the fuck？
I'll find you.
又发生什么事了？我存档越变越奇怪了。
You don't belong here. Leave right now.
What's the matter?
Fucking hell!
Come on!
Hey, who's there?
Well landed.
You call that combat?
Good heavens. What do you want here? Go
You're
now.
dead.
到底什么混乱的状况？
Is that all you got?
凯阿斯好像已经跑了。卢卡斯，西斯精灵。
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
把他们走进去。
Can't have gotten far. You asked for it. Bring it on. What the hell?
You have no business here if you aren't a monk.
西斯精人不见了。
Someone there?
真驴一直跑来跑去。西斯精是不是已经跑出去啊？这到底是什么情况？
What was that noise?
我读久一点以前。
Welcome, brother. I am Antonio.
Thank
you.
It was my choice.
It looks like we're...
Is it alright if we don't?
I thought that since you're literally a complete novice, you'd be interested to know... Here's a letter from the prior.
Thanks for everything.
Are you sure? It will make your life easier if I show you around.
Fine then.
Follow me closely. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
这一次就完全不要透露目的就好了。
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the secators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say.
没有被棍打过，我只有被塞到关进壁里面去而已。
During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitors. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how.
And that's all. If you need anything...
Thanks for showing... It occurred to me you might be the man to ask.
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman...
我没有接那个要找资料书的任务，会不会可以拿到啊？也是拿得到。
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books. What do you desire?
I'm Gregor.
I know.
What, you do nothing?
It is my... What is it?
I'd like to ask...
Can't you see I'm working?
I'm walking here. Dun, 这有人吗？我好像没有长卷轴。这个门就可以直接打开，是通到哪里
Go away. Novices aren't allowed here.
？Sorry.
What do you want, brother?
Hmm. 找那个嘛，图书馆修士，刺青。图书馆修士在哪里？啊，在这。
What is it, brother?
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid. Now I believe I can... If he'd had his...
Oh,
absolutely. I imagine he hit...
Good.
Thank you.
I found a few pages of the tour.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Look at the 9点。Wonderful。这本啥？查理四世。好黑。图书馆有没有？图书馆我是不是拿了？对，图书馆我拿了。趁现在把开锁器拿一拿。只有一根吗？只有一根。 拉科皮克。总之，先睡过一天，存个档。一个随便睡别人地方。先睡先赢哎。其他人都已经下去了。这什么地方？哦，对。这啥？火把。反正我已经有存档了。拿火把，不然太黑了，傻小都看不到。这边怎么有一个鞋子 ？What？ 更多的火把。弥撒。弥撒撒，可以直接等到几点吃饭？黑呀，6点吃饭，饭可以不用吃。
I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor. I don't know my way around here yet. You're in charge of the whole monastery, aren't you?
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant of God, just like you and all the other brethren. Before God, there's no difference between us. How do you like it here?
I don't know yet. Haven't been here long.
Well, you're too humble. I'm sure you must have some opinion, but I won't pry it out of you.
I'd like to ask you something. What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion.
I meant something specific.
But you know them yourself. Yodok is an odd one. Antonius is hardworking and will help with anything.
Can you...
Where would you go? You have...
这也听过。长老不吃饭。 在想这边会不会每天生一个开锁器出来？应该是不会。干，长老去吃饭，非常简单。这边锁开过，应该就可以不用再开一次。吃饭应该是全部人都在那边吧？不吃也没差。当书而已。这里呢？好久。金十字，你这个混账小偷，把金十字还给我！圣杯，去吃饭应该没差吧？相反的，就是别人在吃饭，我可以到处做我自己想做的事情。
So much the more of the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore,
吃饭时间应该上面也没人，居然有人，长老，那么超速的竟然就一直在这边，有不可怜。居然有一个在这里。
with all the humility and
吃个
submission
饭。
inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn
Brother.
everywhere with a perpetual
怎样？
You were somewhere you shouldn't have been.
Very well, brother.
Now, shut.
又被关。他不是说吃饭可以随便走？挥舞弥撒还跟长老一样晚走。
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
喝酒啊！
I'm Gregor, and
I know. I saw you.
what does that mean?
I make.
When it's not.
Then we're.
I'd like to.
抓到他们，可以偷摸他们，偷摸大鸡，可以摸超久。2本书，算了，去摸一摸，爬起来升等。 这人都没什么好的。 男人味。这个保养。杀伤力增强，法器，隐藏口袋，法器等级超多。
God be with you.
没什么用处。开锁器会不会重生啊？不会，没有开锁器喽。其他柜子会再上锁吗？不会，都不会再锁起来。想说不吃饭也没差，结果还是强制吃饭。就寝，夜间小景。集体用餐不是没差吗？头目长老，干！
What's the meaning of this? Have you been possessed by an evil spirit?
长老不给摸，长老还走超快，看来我要被抓了。长老竟然那么谨慎，这一摸下去马上就被抓到。按理摸2次，现在就没感觉，摸超久。耶！修道院钥匙，它很可能会被遗漏，我可以直接开锁。
Salve, be well.
偷摸钥匙 ，easy， 把门都开起来。这钥匙不会塞在其他地方，不想被收掉。不行，这钥匙会收掉吗？我不确定。但也要我被抓才能收。侧门也开起来，笑死！这个人是谁？ 看门修士，摸一摸它好了。什么都摸过来，好爽！哈哈，多少啥了？7.1块钱，一堆食物。修道院准入文书，切，连任务道具都偷回来，你宝在干嘛？没有开锁器。
The abbot
我来
should
吃饭
always remember
了。
what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love
吃到
one
8点
more than another. Let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and
Wonder will
other
soon be solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
beat your son with the rod.
那个什么塞尔斯兄弟嘞？
I'm Gregor, and
I know.
that means you get to...
No, not at all.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. Today's time. Once you
2份
finish
能
them,
量药
you'll
剂，
find me somewhere near.
翻个书。这样我是不是可以不花钱就得到所有药剂的制作方法？烈酒、结草、2株薄荷、研磨薄荷，薄荷煮上1轮，加入结草，然后再煮上2轮，蒸馏。全部拿了，通通都拿了。烈酒，薄荷磨。研磨薄荷，煮上1轮，结草煮上2轮，可以只抓2把吗？1轮，加入结草，煮上2轮。然后嘞，蒸馏， 真溜。嘟嘟，内干喝，能量药剂，哇，只做了一个而已。再一次，步骤有错吗？还是你要磨2次？按赢磨2次？看起来都没什么差别。进去。上一轮。结场。再煮2轮。6。趁热喝，快好。降过几瓶，变4瓶了，调的太好了，哇！
What do you desire?
I've finished my work.
Show me what. Talk to me, brother.
Is there anything I could help?
You know there is. I'm interested in medicine.
You can count on my help.
In order to get the recipe for this medicament,
Why are they?
Because they contain. It's nonsense, of course. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here at some...
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. No one will notice if one book disappears.
Is there anything?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have...
I'm ready.
One more. They say, brothers, we'll soon have the...
Brother, stealing is a sin. You should know that.
你怎么知道我偷？
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you...
又进去喽！怎么修道院钥匙会被收走？真的很好奇。这一次居然不是因为乱逛而被丢进去，居然是因为偷窃。谁举发我了？长老。 我看一下，还在。What are you doing?
Peace be with you, brother. Ah.
你可以直接出去外面，好多条路可以出去。这种就畅行无阻啦，怕什么？门没关，他们不会把门关起来，笑死！没人检查门的，是不是？每扇门都是开着。长老好像会先回他的房间，再冲上去。
Ah, Gregor.
Don't even look at that camera. You can see it's forbidden books.
真的 care 吗？哇，非常困难数。有开锁器。
Oh, you're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those they have professed, and the
Talk to me.
the glory of life.
I'm looking.
And what?
As soon as anything has been ordered by the superior,
I'm looking for
Lock.
as a divine command.
What's
it to you?
Peace, brother. So you heard I'll trade.
没什么好卖的，而且我没有钱。
Delay.
洗丝巾，你怎么那么晚？
Not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring.
What would you?
From gaining a reward for such work as this, he will
Brother, I've a favor to ask.
I see. So.
Well, yeah.
That won't be easy.
The rule of Saint Benedict.
Is there any other way to get out of here?
The door out of the monastery is like any other. Only the lock's more
There's something else.
Brother, remember the vows you made. We're forbidden to need.
生意，你椒盐卷饼只有0.1块钱，哇！讲价，看能不能把它降成0.2。
What do you say to that?
Are you yank?
哇！
That's a sum.
For it is written, in much speaking, you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue.
吃饭就吃饭。
Speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciple's part is to be silent and to listen.
服怎么超脏的？
Someone really reeked at Matins.
You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there, and it's not the first time.
It's a mystery, but one that will soon be solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning.
What trouble?
I'm here.
Concoct. Aren't you?
雄鹿之血。圣约翰草、聚合草、蒲公英。就是油。研磨圣约翰草。加入聚合草，倒进去，加热一轮，一轮还2轮，算了。冷却之后加入蒲公英，应该是这样。那加入的时候来翻翻书，应该是这样没错。加入蒲公英。2个。完美制作。3个。
What is it?
I'd like to.
啊，我已经做完了。
Tell me about it.
I'm the problem, but in reality.
我做完了呢，不给我消。
Talk to me.
哦，为什么不能教？
Gregor.
《雄鹿之血》错了吗？
What is it, brother?
为什么不能教？怪怪的，我丢掉再拿起来好了。
What is it, brother?
不行怪怪的。自己带上， 没啥。完了，交不了任务。
Too good to wear a hat? What are you wearing, brother?
Put your habit
You're
on
in a
at once.
monastery.
我的衣服都没了。
What? Too good to wear a habit? Get dressed now.
What is it, bro?
啊，这不让我教诶。哇！
What troubles you?
I'd like to ask, what are the roles?
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not here now. Then, as a novice, you should...
I'm interested in...
It was founded by St. Procopius 500 years ago. After his death...
Heretics?
They wanted to worship God with some foreign rituals in a language foreign...
Can you tell me something about...
7 centuries ago, St. Benedict of Nursia... The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We're fully devoted.
Do you never want to know what's going...
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue and the grass is just as green.
Tell me something about...
Prayer, work...
Who's in charge?
Abbot Peter is the administrator.
And what happens when the...
Then we elect...
Why? Hmm. 莱拉尔斯。换餐具就换菜酒。嗯？怎么贴一张纸条？
Brother, what are you doing here?
Sorry?
I had other affairs that needed...
Brother, save your This is your...
他直接拿着盘子在那边走来走去的，在干嘛？
Brother, this isn't a place
Go
for
away.
you.
Novices aren't allowed here.
那你们这里面走了没怎样？我这边走了被赶出来。有一条可以通到外面的路。嗯？路？这又是哪里？放碗的地方。 烤鸡、野猪肉、食盐。这人该不会真的就只收食物而已吧？ 不能卖给他一点有值钱的东西吗？盐。塞尔拉斯。
What is it, brother?
笼中活力啊！他还会收雄鹿之血药剂，10块钱，还买不起一个开锁器，是哭是不是？
I'd like to discuss.
Well,
我觉得我可以直接从他身上摸到开锁器。
That's too much.
That's a sum.
我可以交给你了没？还是不行？
What have they done to you this time?
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't.
Very well.
Now, show me what.
我的钱。对，我都忘了，我可以偷拿派拉斯的钱去拿到开锁器。都直接叫他的真名了，洗丝巾啊，洗净师，洗丝巾。 起步。我可能坐到马桶上。这边都没有澡盆，为什么其他人都比我干净？就只有我超脏。
It looks like I found a little monastic treasure trove. I wonder who stuffs that here.
What do you want here? Well, I suppose you found... It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time...
There's a lot of coin...
I admit, it might look that... I hate to think of... I've no...
What about the dagger?
That's a memento of better times.
Do you know how to fight?
And how?
They must have
I donated some of the silver to the monastery.
And you
Indeed.
What's your plan?
To get out of here as soon as I can.
That's all I want.
Please.
My name's Gregor.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free...
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see.
How is it?
I've paid...
I'm still...
It's no big...
I'll leave you be.
Thank you. And please, Gregor...
有你要拿回你的钱吗？我看他是不怎么 care。 塞尔斯。塞尔斯的。塞尔斯也没有参加。早上的祷告。马吉嘎哟。问。现在还没来，我等一下，搞不好他来。现在是没有。智能后期他这个时候在哪里？现在可以偷摸图书馆修饰吗？摸。
Apage, Satanas.
Apage, Satanas.
赶快把钱丢出来。他跑到最后一排来了，刚刚好。刚都被偷了，现在还要换一个更容易被偷的位置。
Brother, stealing is a...
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what...
那钱丢在那边会不会不见？我已经有我需要的所有的钥匙，应该没差了吧？图书馆钥匙我也有。每天都在被关紧闭，超级不良分子。看地上那坨钱还在不在？不在，消失的一干二净。钱蒸发。看一下。禁书书柜的钥匙 ，OK。
Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with...
神就永远都在这边。没有办法让他走开。
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books. Apage, Satanas.
反正都偷了，随便多偷一点。
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Ibn al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking.
这书可以塞回去吗？不行，任务物品它不会让你塞回去。
Ways that I may not sin with my tongue, I have set a guard to my mouth.
内拉福斯。
Silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence are stored in time.
Brother, stealing is a sin.
Very well, brother.
情书会被收走吗？它任务物品应该。 照理来讲，应该是要被收走，不过他的任务物品应该是不会被收走。每天都在蹲，关禁闭，好爽啊！天天关禁闭，没有一天撑得过中午。 行事作风大胆，爱干什么就干什么。修道院当自己家，禁闭室就是自己的房间，还有自己的包厢呢。每天做完自己想做的事，就去禁闭室睡觉，舒服得很。真的没有被收走，笑死。 美拉福斯，书来喽
！Service。
美拉福斯嘞，找到。
What would you like?
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you in return?
How can a novice get out of the monastery?
And what would you do out there? I'm sorry I can't help.
I'd be interested in finding out the background of the other novices.
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book. But you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me immensely.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking in to get it.
现在当个乖宝宝，哦，想办法搞到一个开锁器。哇，里面东西全都没了。 派亚斯把里面的东西都拿走。想要其他办法搞到钱来。
abbot should always remember what he is
然后儿子会在这边吃饭。
and should know that to whom more is committed. From him, more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it
What is it for?
你收金十字吗？不收，他真的只收，他钱能变少。
Let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear.
偷。
Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of silence.
Lord, what's the meaning? What have you done now? Have you been possessed by an evil spirit?
Verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud.
巡查长这部
Lord in heaven, what have you done now?
He should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments. Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
Don't move
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on humility. The first degree of humility.
等一下，我把我金十字丢掉。
Brother, stealing is a...
Very well, brother.
Now.
乖宝宝大失败，又要再躺一天喽。我又没有钱，又买不起开锁器，他又不收食物以外的东西，我只能偷啦。之王不管偷谁，他第一次都一定会被抓到。关紧闭 speed run。 塞拉福斯祷告的时候到底会在哪里？看他起床的时候人都不在。他们真的是有够宽容的，我每天都在被塞到警闭室里面，想都没有想要把我踢出去。
Peace be with you, brother.
死地不在这里。哎呦！塞拉尔斯早上在这里。 为什么他们早上在这里？还是他们是负责伙食的？负责伙食自己偷一偷不就好了？兜里面，看看能不能抓到塞拉尔斯一个人在的时候。等一下，哭啊
Brother, what are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
This is your...
你等到8点了，不用吃饭了。吃屁吃哦！我炼金式冥想。
I'm here. Concoct.
有个雄鹿之血。 圣女汉草磨一磨，放错地方，放错地方。还可以互换，真好。没下雨。曲雨禾草。开大火！冷却后下入蒲公英。希望他这次会收我的药，不收我也没办法。
Talk to me, bro.
干，还有不熟，他妈雷拉富斯坏掉了。哇，人都坏了，我是要怎么玩？
Servus.
塞拉尔斯在哪里？时候未到。
Talk to me, bro.
真是不行。
I'm interested in.
You're not alone. Everyone.
Why? What's wrong with?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
I'll be interested to know.
I don't like to speak ill of people, but Circuitor John is the worst person the monks could pick to represent them. He's won the older brethren over because they know he won't call an end to their debauchery.
What sins are you talking?
The scripture says, I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place.
Why do you want to become abbot?
Because when I see the way things are headed around here, I have no other option. Itinerant preach, I'd like to change things.
That's all.
Peace be with you. Praise be.
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your...
What would you like to do?
Not exactly.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. But there is something you could help me with.
Should I find out for you what's going on?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on...
Very good then.
Thank you, brother.
一堆事情。但你要收我的药水了没？ 人物真的坏得很彻底。12点到了。什么地方？向图书馆员报道。下午的行程一次都没有参加过。
What is it, brother?
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
哪里？农能吃不能不弄个这个是妈咪不是容这什么 ？iOS Isabel Populo Alaba de CCB What the fuck?我好脏。耶，我好了。
Oh no, such a waste of parchment.
傻小，我觉得我没有错啊。算是我觉得我没有错。
Talk to me, brother.
Is it possible to let
Only the abbot?
And can I see them?
No.
工作完成了，可以到处乱逛了没？
Get away from my cabinet. The books stood in there aren't for your eyes to see.
咚咚咚咚。 226在哪里？320没有戴帽子。 不知道他平常都在哪里。
Someone's been creeping around in the corridor at night. Why am I saying creeping? He was stomping about like a bear.
That must have been Brother Cicada.
Brother, what are you doing?
你看到了。
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning. Brother Nevlis says that you didn't finish.
I definitely
他不
was.
收啊。
Brother, save you. Now this is your third warning.
Very well, brother. I accept my.
Now.
又被丢进关禁地了。完了，到底什么时候才可以到晚上？那俩服饰永远都不会收我的东西。这个禁闭室到底在哪里？莱拉尔斯。
and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into
为什么晚上这边有人？
Salve, be well.
What have you done now?
Apague, Satanas.
一直偷，一直爽。
What's the... Cease this disgraceful behavior.
终于没人看到。他身上竟然开不了，竟然偷不到开锁器！我的天哪 ！Oh my god！ 神圣嘛，我自己去禁闭室关着。
Brother, Steve.
Very.
再关一天，才刚出来就要再进去。他身上也没有开锁器可以偷，我最后的希望也没了。直接睡24小时。 我应该可以在晚上的时候偷溜出去，拿我的一点点钱，然后来买开锁器。对，我可以直接拿我的开锁器，然后再回来。喝。重点是内拉福斯又不收我的药，我每天一次一定都会被警告一次。 一直等，一直等。雷拉福斯哪天要收我的药？要气死！
What would you like?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. Today it's your. Once you finish them.
健胃药剂。
To the faults of offenders, but
全部都拿啦。
well disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second
柑橘加薄荷，
but bold,
我是不是刚好没拿到？
proud and disobedient,
烈酒、薄荷那2把柑橘，所有东西研磨柑橘，然后把所有东西都放入大锅里煮上一轮。
knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words.
简单。
And you will deliver his soul from death.
2把柑橘烈酒，Spirit， 我感觉需要红酒的很少。通通都磨了。 衣服都穿磨了，我手都跑出来了。开煮。 OK， 这次要收我的药了没
What do you desire?
啊，终于
Finish my work.
Show me what.
吐出来药塞进去。点我的炼金。 直接上楼等吗？会寻到这边吗？不会哦，可以直接在那边等。 图书馆修饰。
I'm here to.
Excellent.
这好像不管怎样，他都会说你写很糟，这好像可以随便乱写。刚 A D N 什么 D N I N， 真看不出来。GU GITU， 妈到底差小随便了。 随便乱写，一双就好。
My
但我没有把我成果交给图书馆的管理员，我会受到惩罚。接下来是啥？4连5间祷告。等到4点。你不满也没用，也没办法，这跨波。长老我每次都第一个人来，然后最后一个走。你到晚吃饭应该都不用了。你跑出去拿个我的东西，拿个我的开锁器。选哪边最近？记得这边最近，可是这边会有看门修士，看门修士不在。冲啊！拿个一根，需要其他东西。巡台长不鸟我，是呀。不在这里。非常困难的锁，一个咒。OK。
What have we here? That's it. The book with information about the novices.
一根闯天线。我被收走了所有东西。
What was that?
Brother, this isn't a place for you.
抱歉，再见。我出不去啊！救我！You still here? 太多超困难的锁了。有要寝室的钥匙。藏宝图2。啊，长老睡这么好？没有。完了，他回来了。几个厕所啊，长老？这三角。嗯？他刚不是有拿到一个记载的塑形路修饰的纸吗？院长名单。不用拿吗？干！干！干！这怎么那么难？这里就是修道院外面。太复杂了。居然可以直接开锁。OK。去。
Novices have no business here.
再见。应该没办法追出修道院外边。上次在这边不是有拿到一本一页东西吗？歪了。我开锁出去，也可以直接打开。
Get away from my cabinet. The book stood in there out for your eyes to see.
嗯。有从教堂与墓室围栏的阴影之间的信仰之门降临，小心翼翼地穿过桥下干枯的河床，就像摩西。燃烧的灌木中降临寒地。嗯。该不会丢到外面去了？会消失，吓死我！才几点？要到睡觉时间。我冲出去。木质围栏，哪里？这里。多利梅
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been.
Very well, brother.
Now.
又被拖进去。现在可以开的门都开了，应该没什么差。多一天，关超多天。东西又都没了。
Salve.
What do you desire?
这里是哪里？等早一点。
Stop, Gregor.
Hmm?
Brother, what do you do?
You're right, brother.
This is your first.
现在被赶出来应该也没差。 从里头到外。好爽，水果走透透。本来就是我的东西。我看看，要从教堂与牧师围栏的阴影之间的信仰之门降临，小心翼翼地穿过桥下干涸的河床，就像摩西无畏地飘过静水，穿过草地，降临旱地，在燃烧的灌木中找到你的信仰。河床，啊，掉下去了。干枯的河床是这里吗？有好多荨麻哦。划过静水，意外。燃烧的灌木丛是哪里？牧师围栏。弄个名单，还要搞猜谜。有趣地点19。教堂与木质围栏的阴影之间的信仰之门降临。还有干枯的河床。这算是木质围栏吗？好像太远。这边算是木质围栏吗？ 偷溜出来的修士啊，别紧张。才几点？快8点。是围栏，天影间降临，穿越干涸的河床，穿越静水，就像摩西。哇，这里燃烧的干草堆，骑士里已经被藏起来一袋银币。Oh, what's this? 跟长老质问一下这个东西是啥嘛？长老 ，What is？
God be with you.
What?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting. Concoct. Aren't you?
有雄鹿之血了，给你了，很合理啊。
What do you do?
I finished my.
Show me what.
长老嘞？长老在哪里？开属提升，长老。
What troubles you?
I've heard you keep records of all the novices.
Yes, I do. Personal records detailing their past lives which are none of your business. Just as it's no one else's business that you deflowered your liege lord's daughter. Praise be to Christ.
I'd like to ask. Will you tell me something about.
Of course. Abbot Peter is old, and we're afraid he'll soon be with our Heavenly Father. When he's gone, someone else will have to lead the monastery. All the elder brothers will assemble.
Anyone can become the.
Precisely. We have two candidates, Nevlas and John. As the spiritual shepherd of all of the brothers here, I'm not allowed to publicly express a preference for either. And as a novice, you shouldn't be involved in the election. I know that some brothers have already begun scheming. Go away. Novices aren't allowed here.
西斯经，哦，原来是这里。约都克，安东尼斯， 前神父，那安东尼斯就是派拉斯耶，卢卡斯。他唯一的缺点就是有鸡奸的形象，相当不适合成为一名僧侣。圈了一大笔钱。
Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
我还是不知道谁是派拉斯，就是安东尼斯啊。
Get away from that cabinet. The books stored in there aren't for your eyes to see.
从前有当过神父，然后现在又跑进来当，那就是安东尼斯啊。拉丁文特别好。
Praise be to our Lord. Praise be.
我整个修道院都翻完了，竟然才找到5章而已。其实如果都在正确的房间的话，可以整天都不被巡查长找到。哦，祷告的时候一定要过去的事。
What would you like?
I'm here.
这完全就不一样啊！这完全没有对得起来的地方啊！随便啊，随便。抄的好不好啊？
No, no.
对啊。
Go away. Novices aren't allowed here.
每次都被关起来。
What is it?
Are you interested in what's inside? Forbidden books.
哦，这边还有一个可以开。没啥好东西。毛脚杯，这有啥？ 哎，居然有一张在这里。那乱塞。我这边有一张。哎呀。我觉得这里面应该有一张。没有。想太多。什么奇怪的地方塞？去。该去跟我们的新路修士问话了。
Interested in what's inside? Forbidden books.
Forbidden books.
Get away from that cabinet. The books stood in there out for your eyes.
我多看几眼。
No business here.
多利妹，伊斯金，这个符合他的描述。阅读课，进修神学。卢卡斯，看起来安东尼奥的可能性最大。
Can't you see what?
干不行。
Can't you see we?
Can't you see? 找吃饭的时候问他，我应该会先被巡查长抓起来。
Brother, you were someone.
Very well, brother.
再过一整天。明天应该就可以水落石出了。
Peace be with you, brother.
安东尼斯过来。其他有什么可以讲的吗
Greetings to you.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps in...
I've read the abbot's book. It says in there that you're not as saintly as you make out. Actually, it seems like you're as lecherous as a boring rut.
You broke into the abbot's quarter.
I wasn't interested in your opinion about what I did. What interests me is you and what the book has to say about it.
I'm not going to tell you anything. I'm going to report you.
你敢动我，结果我就告诉所有人。
One peep out of you, and I'll tell everyone.
You wouldn't. You're not that stupid. But I'm not going to risk it. Have it your way.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you.
Ha!
Never mind.
That's Siskin.
What are you talking about?
Siskin doesn't attend morning prayers.
Thanks for letting me know.
You think so?
That's what I'm trying to...
What are you going to...
I don't know.
You should...
西斯金不是派阿斯。
Talk to me.
Not now, brother.
好哦，好哦，派阿斯。走了没？你要走了没？你要走了没？你要走了没？你要走了没？你要走了没？把你撞死！
This is not a good... Can't you...
What is it, brother?
Will you tell me something?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. It's peaceful here.
So you chose...
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators, and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident. All the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
I don't think it was him. But please...
Don't fret, my friend.
I know you're Pius. The man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Karl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us.
But we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better.
其实在其他所有的证据前面讨论这件事情。
But then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery, and some blood to make the tracks.
青山花药剂，我是不会喝的。
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it, all the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list, and when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a...
Do you mean these?
What? I'm not going to ask you how you got your hands
这
on
么惊讶？
those, you
是不是所有的门都开了，你没发现吗？
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
All right, that's everything.
Excellent. Come and see me and Gregor.
他为什么要给我一个解毒药剂和清肠花药剂？
Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, brethren,
清单在哪里？这里。
From the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading.
我就直接。
What would you like?
I have everything.
Show me. You don't have the goat.
Who would you choose?
Why should I even think about?
直接随便偷个东西，然后直接等到明天哦。
Assigned a task or craft of such a nature.
巡查长，巡查长在哪里？我直接偷巡查长。
Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on
Brother,
Mother of God,
stealing is a
wretch.
Very well, brother.
什么都不需要做，我直接跳到明天，耶！ 啊，又是属于我的专属小套房，真棒！ 马上就过一整天了，真好。不知道为什么是用火人，有些人是不用做弥撒。
Brother, this isn't a place for you.
You shouldn't be here.
What do you
我
want?
要出去。
You shouldn't be here.
该不会又要被抓去关了？
Brother,
我又要被
you
抓
were
去关
some
了。
way.
Very well.
操之过急，被抓去关都不会存档，有点违。至少比抓去关吃得好睡得好，出来营养还有120%，有够饱。弥撒就弥撒吧。吃饭喽。冲过去拿饭吃。自动关门。血呢？
This very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to
Blood. 机器。安东尼斯，准备好了吗？
What would you like?
I have everything we need for the escape.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
哇，修道院钥匙没了。
by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words.
乖宝宝时间。 我现在已经把修道院钥匙先给他，我应该自己拿着才对啊。
What is it?
I'm here.
Once you finish them.
这是啥？雄鹿之血。
Proud and disobedient characters, we should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments.
越做越顺手。
The fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
聚合草，进去。等它凉。哎，爽哦，这样也可以，这样也是完美。Easy.
What do you do?
I finished my.
Show me.
噜乱写时间到。
What is it?
I'm here.
给你看我抄出来的垃圾。
Oh no.
就跟你说我看不懂。弥撒时间，那站在这边2个小时，有够闲。反正我站着不动就不会有消耗整个东西。冥想大师。侧的阳台，包啃你嘞！
Serve us.
Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming.
哦，对哦，血在我身上。
This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
有人在下面走嘞。啪叽，这血量会不会太多了点？
Slow down, brother.
摔到自己的腿。
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
你会弄出血迹来啊！
Who's there?
我就哇，直接跳下去。等一下，我卡住了。
Get lost.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
把交给执政官。
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
打架？你以为你打得过我？ 不是，你直接把他带过去。我遵守我的职责啊！我就是条忠心的狗，汪汪！
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work. And I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
我有5块钱。哇，我东西都回来了，好爽！滚吧，垃圾！耶，熟悉的装备最对味。他这个人还在里面。哎，没事。 我出不去 ，Help！ What the fuck？ Help me! I can't get out.
Welcome, Henry.
需不需要我帮你一把？帮你上去啊 ！Oh my god！
Huh. Damn.
救命哦 ！Oh my god！ 哎，他上来了，终于。木已成舟，永别了格雷戈修士。今天就先到这边吧，明天继续，拜拜。修道院篇超久。